Hello, shoppers. Welcome to the mall. How's everyone doing? I am doing pretty fine myself. It's a little cooler today, because it's a little cloudier. And that's nice. It was really warm these past couple days. Unbearably so, even. You know, like, you ever... You ever just be outside in the heat for, like, long enough, and then, like, you get back inside, and then you're like, wow, man, I'm tired. That happens to me sometimes. Anyways, happy Tuesday, I guess. I made breakfast burritos today. Well, specifically, I made breakfast burrito filling today. I just had one burrito. And some chips on the side. And a banana. I gotta eat up these bananas before they go bad. But, yeah. Breakfast burrito filling. I made some skillet potatoes. Uh... Made some scrambled eggs. And some chorizo. And now I've got, like, several meals worth of that. Is this meal planning? Is this what they call meal planning? I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, I do like having some where it's like, you know, I make a bunch of one thing and then, like, you know, I can just eat it up when I need food. Anywho, anything to talk about? I can't think of much. Not a lot of news, I don't think. Should I have a should I have a look at my Steam calendar? Ah, crud, where is that? Is that under browse? Upcoming releases, okay. This ain't the calendar. What the fuck? Oh. Is this the release calendar? No? Huh. Where the... Maybe all? Nope. Recommendations? Oh, no? Personal calendar. It's under the recommendations section. Oh, Carmageddon Rogue Shift is out. Ooh, mixed reviews. I kinda expected mixed reviews. Oh, it's developed by the same people who made Redout 2. What the hell? Uh. Okay, it's launched in a rough state. Oh well. Anyways. Recommendations. There we go. Personal calendar. Oh yeah, Don't Stop Girly Pop did come out pretty recently. I don't know if I should pick that up. It might be amusing, but... Folklore Hunter? Yeah, multiplayer. Does anyone wanna play? Does anyone wanna hunt cryptids with me? Nah. Oh yeah, oh shit, Romeo's a Dead Man came out. Very positive reviews. Ooh, that's good, that's good. May have to pick that up next month. Ah, shit. Yeah, Demon Dust is out. Oh yeah, Mutagenics just came out. Not that I'm interested in Mutagenics per se, but... Oh yeah, and there's also a Flash game vibes thing on Steam. I discovered a lot of new games that way. The new Hotline Miami like here called Jackal. Umigari, new horror fishing game. I've seen a bit of that being played. Oh, and Chain. I think I yeah, I tried that game. I think I tried that game. I played the demo of that on like from like Itch. Cadence, that looks pretty good. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Hmm. Game called Beyond the Doors. This looks kind of Voices of the Void-esque. Oh my god. There, there's a game called Menherarium. That looks pretty nuts. Oh, Demon Tides is coming out, like, next week. Yeah, next week. Next week-ish. Yeah, no, next week. Horrorpunland? Some sort of incremental game. Okay, that's going on the wish list too, I guess. That looked interesting. Oh yeah, March 5th, they're bringing back Poker Night at the Inventory. Oh yeah. Also releasing on March 5th, the new marathon. Oh my lord. Scott Pilgrim EX. Ooh. Another one? Yeah, didn't they just well, I mean, they didn't just. It was a little while ago, but still, like, yeah, they kind of recently re-released the old game. I should probably get that. I need to get, like, I think I have, like, most of the Scott Pilgrim comics. I just need Volume 5. Toxic Commando comes out on the 11th. I, I'll play that if it's good. I might play that if it's actually good. I don't know. Kind of hard to know what to expect with Saber. Crab Meat. I've heard of that one. Cyrano lifts a boulder. Dare I wishlist that one? I don't know. Oh, I Am Jesus Christ comes out on April 1st. Ah. Oh, man. Oh. Jujutsu Writer. Hmm. Interesting. Road to Vostok. Eh. Wow, release calendar gets really thin after the first couple weeks of March. Oh, well, I mean, it is limited to 100 games, so maybe it'll repopulate. Maybe it'll repopulate after another couple weeks. Hmm. Interesting stuff. I know I'm not showing you any of it, but like, yeah, I'm just looking at my own Steam just in case. I don't want something a little not safe for Twitch popping up. Although nothing has, I don't think. I don't think I've gotten any adult game recommendations on the calendar so far. Mixed blessing. Anyways, not much else to talk about, like I said. Oh shit, I haven't even done my girl's frontline dailies today. Fuck. I did get up kind of late and I just went straight to like cooking breakfast after I fed the dog. Let me take care of this crap right now. I mean, not that I really care, but oh, right, and it's an update day too. How fun. Um, So, like I said, on Thursday, I am planning on playing some demos. I have about 4 things in mind. Should be interesting. I I do have them, right? Let's see, that. Alright, well, I only have 2 of the things I was thinking of. Where's the other 2? I had like 4 things in mind. Uh-oh. Let me double check my itch thing. I mean, I guess also I could probably just go, like, look on Steam itself. Oh, they're rerunning an event on Girls Frontline. Don't think I need any of that. No. Uh, I also, like I mentioned, I've been watching a lot of, I know I've talked about this before, but I've been watching a lot of, Garbage Time lately. I've been watching a lot of, well, no, yeah, it has been mostly just Garbage Time, not like, um, uh, thing. Yeah, not Dank Pods as much. But I do like Garbage Time. I don't know, man, it's like, you know what it is? I think it's like, it's scratching the same itch that, like, Motor Trend's Roadkill series did. It's scratching a lot of that same itch. I don't know if they still do Roadkill. Probably not. Alright, getting batteries. Let me whale the costume gacha. And I got a dupe. Great. Oh well, no biggie. That's a black card. How many black cards do I have? 1. Alright. I mean, gee, I guess this is the future of Girls Frontline E, and they're just gonna be rerunning stuff until they decide to, like, move over the last of CN's content. Also, a small announcement. I am working on another regular channel video, a non-short. I haven't really thought about what short to make for this week. I'm thinking I might make a short out of, like, me getting my ass kicked in, uh, mod Tactical. Which, the developer of that actually found my VOD, the second VOD, and had to explain a bunch of, like, you know, why the mod is the way it is. Which, yeah, illuminating. And it turns out it's like, well, yeah, there's not a lot you can do. It's like, apparently, like, the stuff that mmod, like, the mmod code base or whatever is, like, apparently kind of closed source. So it's not viable to, like, really change stuff like you can with, like you could with SMod. Which is a bit of a shame. Which, but yeah, that does explain why it's like, yeah, the Barrett is just a reskin of the crossbow, and, like, the quick melee is just kind of like, it just quickly switches to your knife and then back. Like, it can't have all the same stuff as a NES mod. Alright, Girls Frontline Daily's done. I'm just gonna have... Yeah, no, I better... No, I better close this. Actually, no, I'll click on this. There's nothing problematic showing on there. Oh, yeah, I do have a bunch of things I could probably... Let me think. So, like, I have... Didn't I get other demos? Okay, I guess not. Did I install Mech Engineer? Yes, I did. Good. Anyways, so... Well, I guess we might as well go off with the actual show. Today, we're playing more dialogue. I'm liking this game so far. It just involves a lot of reading out loud, which... That is a skill I need to develop. That is a skill I need to work on. Yeah, let's set up here, and... Let's just fucking fire it up. And go. I think there'll be more robot girls to rizz up. Continue. Right, I need to be on the other side here. Cherry picker. Load. This one's newer. Whoa. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each. Quick. Oh, jeez, man. Who are you? Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you, by any chance, in front of me right now? You only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitalization procedure done. You're not even up to the basics of this city. Uh-oh. That's a new one. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let me toggle my capture card. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be fun if my capture card is failing on me. That is not a cheap part to... That is not a cheap thing to replace. Oh boy. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night, the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm well aware, man. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. Either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need a scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Heh, you've got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I could just swap it out myself. Wait, hold on. Repair what? Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, an Eve also cannot open its core section or replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, brat. You just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. If you make a small mistake in the process and power down forever, then that was just the extent of your life. Jeez. Kind of fatalistic. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Oh, right. Well, yeah, what was that again? It was like neural unit and stuff. Power unit, neural unit. 2 of each. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as a manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. If my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. That's a bit of an awkward sentence. The developers of this needed ask for help with translating the game, so how can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Oh my fucking god. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Carve it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Target time. Oh, shit! Okay. Let's work quick. Okay. Wait. Oh, do I need... I can't see the time is the problem. Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, let me do the thing. Under a time crunch. Sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. Hold on, can I go back? Oh. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey! We don't rule that sort of thing out here. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangled between your legs, no service will be possible for me. You sure? Oh, you sure? You sure you don't want any service? Even from another man? Look.
That's power, son, that's power!
You know, why don't you come back? You know, don't be a stranger. You know, we always need...
Another victim.
You know, there's a place where you can work out your...
deep, dark fantasies.
Okay, enough. I was also thinking of, like, switching up my stream deck. I wanna, like... This is kind of a lot off topic, but, like... I wanna, like... see about trying to, like, change up my expression game here. Like, I need to, like, figure out how to, like, just improve my expressions here in Warudo. Like, I know there's a thing you can do to, like, add more expressions to your VRM. And there's, like, a way to, like, get something kind of, like, auto-detected expressions in Warudo. I do have to set aside time to, like, improve on that. You know, Lanky did kind of put the idea in my head. But frankly, it is something I've kind of been needing to work on, but I don't know. Maybe I should, like, take a week off or something to do that. But thanks anyway. It seems I didn't come for nothing. I'll come back and you can come for something anyways. Sorry, not sorry. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Beer? Oh, for someone with such a dumb-looking face, your hands are pretty fast, aren't they? I'll give you that. Oh, man, just over halfway. I'm good. Ray. Next. December 16. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. That was no dream. Kelly, read. Let's read SNS. High-risk Adam suppressing city. Summary executioner between fear and salvation. Achromatic press. Yesterday's rampage of a high-risk Adam in the city center was quelled early by the deployment of Sunshine Corps summary executioners. What? They really do have those? What? They are really just called that? Eliminated you is confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation, having entered LDS Stage 3 blackout. Self-data loss and only slaughter instincts remain. What? Oh, so Eves turn into Adams when they get too light deprived. And by light deprived, I mean they get driven crazy by the nanites. To avoid repeating the nightmare of the first Eve Adam, Sunshine Corp emphasized, periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventive measure, and executioners are the last batch of delete system errors that have already occurred. The emotionless summary executioner eliminated the Adam without hesitation again. But the view from the scene is complicated. Due to the complete immunity granted by the government, compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Citizens' eyes, looking upon the summary executioner as a shield protecting Chroma City and the blade of terror reigning above the law, cross perilously between relief and trembling. How nice. Cold metal, melting when stripped. Secret tuning skyrockets. As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hit an all-time high, the trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for sexual activity, is spreading in the shadows. Going beyond simple cosmetic imitation, this procedure implants ultra-fine heating coatings and vibration modules into biosilicone mucosa to create reproductive organs that surpass human biological functions. Wait a minute. Oh. A better pussy. Or some. In an interview, an illegal tuner emphasized customization from firmness to internal temperature is possible according to taste, adding, humans who experience it once can never return to organic embrace. Of course, the public eye remains harsh. Dominant conservative view points fingers at them as scrap metal fetishists. However, to soothe the solitude of the Grey Knight, minor lovers, willing to endure expensive royalties and social contempt to be held in their lovers' arms, are secretly climbing onto the operating table again today. Minor love... May want to rephrase that. Sunshine Corp executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at scene. Ooh. Last night, the 15th, an incident occurred in the Deep Red Street district on the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine Corp executive was attacked by an unidentified terrorist and went missing. USA investigation results confirmed that all stabilizers guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. Damn! Blood-stained glass slipper, presumed to be used in the crime, was left to the crime scene. Authorities are focusing on the fact that the modus operandi matches a series of disappearances that have occurred over the past few months. This terrorist, known to the public as Cinderella, has been targeting high-ranking government officials and Sunshine Corp executives. All victims so far remain missing with their survival unconfirmed. The USA has formed a special investigation team to clarify the truth of this incident and is tracking the culprit's whereabouts by analyzing connections with previous incidents, presumably the work of the same offender. Dang. Anyways. On with Christopher's life. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Phew. I hope only decent customers come in today. Open for business. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Is that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Those men having issues too? Nah. Not necessarily, Lanky. It's just more like, you know, reading out loud, like, not the easiest thing on my throat. This is a game which requires a lot of reading. It gets to the point where it's like, I actually, like, you know, like, after I walk the dog, I'll probably have to, like, take a little extra long to get a nice hot cup of tea. Cup of hot tea. With some honey. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. What about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes inside of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and trust their safety to infrared sensors. Playing here sounds exhausting. I think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. Yeah, sure. And at any time, you know, a fucking terrorist with thermoptic camo can just wander into your shop and make parts for him. That's not boring, that's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracles? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. And dreams are made of emotions. Anyways, Miracle's my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. Oh my god, Chris, you really do have your head in the clouds. The night of this street, where humans, eves, and neon signs mingle, is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by this that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the ease filling the streets that captivated you. And what, independent? Make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back, with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking, definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Hey, Prey's back. Prey, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Also, how are you, Lanky? Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. Today, I'll generously let it slide. Ms. Prey, speaking as a professional, looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. Oop, I need to close that too. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive of Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. Never released the identity, but I thought there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner. With the city's biggest festival coming up, they won't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. Or feelings about a nuisance. Prey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's some more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? Not that I'm worried. It's not that I'm not worried at all. If I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses. Irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. What? Ah. Sorry about that. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? So I think I need to turn the music down a bit. Ooh. Alright. First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician, certified. Oh, okay. Pulling out the certs. I'm an Eve management inspection expert, certified by Chroma City, and the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it! Ooh, wiggly text. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. Uh-oh. Oh, now you've done it, Chris. The talk about raising the neon shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. You could be honest with me, at least. Cinderella helped. Because I left a post. Oh. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Kind of like the Laughing Man, yeah, Laughing Man. I kind of meant to say the Puppet Master, but no, I did mean the Laughing Man. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels. And leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite. He mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be the means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous. People claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. Seems there's a culture among fans to treat all as copycat crimes. You're saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. Suddenly! The neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's our habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you're rewarding yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Oh god. Target moves 30. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let me save real quick. Did I load? Oh, I'm stupid. That was... Oh, I clicked the load button, not the save button. Alright, time to click back through all this. Click and click and click and click and click. I'm clicking like Dark Roast Denny. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, you can't save here. Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Have to be deliberate. That was a problem doing an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy surrounding air. Don't overload. Space. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I need a big one. Oh, this is gonna be slow. What? Oh no. Let's do this again. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, what? I need a big one in here. That will take way too many moves. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I mean, I got that in there, but... What? Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know if this is doable. Nope. Man, just... No. Wait, why? Why'd I do that? I am just, like, fucking around at this point. Well, that helped. Okay, cool. I just need to get... Okay. No! God dang it, man! Okay, I can move up to 10 things. I just need to get the 10 things into the fucking... I think this is what I need to do. Oh, but then it always just collapses down, so... I have the right idea, I think, but like... Okay, I think I get it now. I can just go for a long time. How do I get... I just need to move one of these over. Okay. Okay. Condition very bad. Over voltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit enough to affect even the dial equipment. Ugh. So how hard did you stimulate it? What? What, did she really goon that hard? I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you were so worried about. If you were this anxious, she should have just called me. Oh no, she was just suffering massive anxiety. Could have helped you directly by your side. Aw. Pervert. No winning, huh? What? Excuse me? The fuck? I don't understand what was supposed to have happened there. Fuck it. Alright, I just need a small one up there. Oh man, oh this is too advanced for my brain to understand right now. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to line this shit up. Okay, does Cinderella pull this off of glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, they did all that using just a glass slip without any other weapons. Sounds kind of like Raven from Snow Crash. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually a tool used for the crime. I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. Damn. That post was censored quickly, but the fountain of blood spraying from the forehead of an existence I was feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Boy, oh. Your expression, fountain, is even more violent. Oh god, maybe I should have just started with this. What do I need? Big one, small one. Okay. There we go. Is that already over? Yeah. Fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work? Don't mention it. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit. The dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous? And about your symptoms. Okay, what the hell's going on here? It's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated force updates in the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. That's not... Yeah, that's pretty severe from the sound of it. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. You can say it all with such a serious face? Forget it. Someone's so dense. I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications are just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan and shaken by controversies. But an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. Oh. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the second floor becomes a target? Something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy and think it was my fault. Okay, yeah, that... reasonable. Young Logos, that's a... Logos, that's a name. I'll have to post on the Cinderella help board. And the news came out less than half a day later. Could just be a coincidence. I don't know. I was someone who followed him treating controversies as gossip. But fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you're seized by excessive responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the gallery, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss in you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. That's why you keep making lewd sounds. Lewd? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide it. It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. That's... what? That doesn't normally happen! What? Depending on someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Ray cleared her throat. Then, Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day. Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in Prey's plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chrome City who felt memories of Polar Night Day. They am strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness of my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Oh no, don't fumble this! Don't fumble this! Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. Waiting for a different peak season. The boss has polarized everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. Eh? You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Ooh. Must be nice to have a boss with magic tastes. That's why I played in the first place. Physical comic books probably display on the cafe shelf for the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Like next week's cosplay event, for example, the boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. Best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. We're working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. It's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. As expected, the manager, things essentially the gospel total flush. Let's sleep both tonight. Oh man. Let's save over that. Next! Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit. It was chilly outside than I thought. Guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. I went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire was management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. Hey! And his ability is amazing. They might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug fin this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him, and I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. You know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early, according to the management's opinion, was his job. He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. Egotistical scientist, huh? He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. Turns out he got into a huge debt distracted by his own research. Ooh. It seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne. This is a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. Sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good. Or... Oh... Okay. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be a harem ending. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Come on, dude! Read the room, Chris! Now tell me your story. Me? Gangaga. I'm sorry. My job is to listen to stories. Because I keep dodging like that, even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious. Or maybe... Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. Very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it'd be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it out yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? The ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. The snatch the pill bottle and tucked it in her bosom. Come on, man! Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. Well, she definitely has at least one pocket that's useful. So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close, and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Aww. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. Sister-in-law! Whoa, whoa. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You're a severe case among severe cases. Ooh. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Yeah, this translation's still a little rough. I think they patched it up a bit, but I don't know how much. Yeah, anyways. Anyway, it's surprising. Never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. There's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Target moves 40. Spare unit? Yeah, change the subject. Tell me. Alright. Ooh. Sparkly bits. Okay, there's no bombs this time. Thankfully. I gotta play more smartly this time. Oh, shit. Hmm. Alright, that's 2, just 1 left. Oh, that's a- oh, I'm stupid, that's a big one needed. A customer who came earlier said this. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. Really? That's what you choose to change the subject to? Come on! Go back to letting Leanne get infatuated with you, man. Come on! I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. To me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But pervert? But who cares? Thanks to that pervert. Pervert? Wait, what? The company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I didn't even want to give them an achievement award. But, Luigi! Dang it. Hey, there we go. And I just need a big one there. Hold on. Dang it. What am I doing? Come on, let me pop peep. There we go. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. Very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? I mean, in the future, it might be. At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Slightly awkward grammar there, but whatever. Word. Big one is needed over there. Big one is needed over here. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh my god, okay. This is not easy. Oh man, I don't have anything in position here. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Nope. Ah, man, Alright, where does the big one need to go? All the way over here. Big one needs to go over here, okay. Dang it. Well, I got one thing. I don't know why. There we go. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance day felt unusually rushed. Yeah, because I had target moves, girl! Ah, was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leon had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to destructive maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by Chromatic Zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to get that much power from? They plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Oh, shit. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. So they judge it won't be a big issue. Oh boy. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. That's rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Oh crap, Chris is on the outskirts, ain't it? I've begun to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. And walk the night streets of watching the festival's night view. The city of lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Most stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Don't fumble this, Chris! Come on! Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. I mean, she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? If she lived that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night, just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. You don't even know where your sister lives? Come on, man! We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked me to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Okay. Leanne, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you, I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Leanne hurried away. She was real in a rush. Oh, she is clingy. She might be a bit yandere. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Oh, you fucking idiot, Chris, you dense! You dense motherfucker! God dang it. Oh man, the tracking doesn't work for this. You dense motherfucker! God dang it, the tracking doesn't really work for this. Oh man, I kinda wanna get elite motion. I might ask for that for my birthday. Her serious attitude bothered me, but the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. Or maybe I should look on eBay to see if there's like a used one I can get that's like in good condition. Oh, but then I need to like hook it up to my PC, and I'm already like, I'm pretty maxed out when it comes to USB. God dang, I should have sprung for a bigger motherboard. I thought I wouldn't have that much room, but like there's like a bit. There's probably room in this case for a bigger MOBO. Oh well, too late. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Catch even the slightest noise of the nerve endings. Their obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. Come on, Chris! She's so into you, it's absurd! How do you not notice? Alright, Orca next. I'm not sure I like that it spoils who the next person is gonna be, but oh well. Boy, that's a chunky repair time. December 17th. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. Boy, don't I know that feeling. Ugh. Entering total polar night from today. 5 days without even gray night. Starting today, 17th, until polar night day on the 21st, the city enters a total polar night phase where not even the gray night is permitted. It's a period when even the gray scattered light that barely colored the surface by piercing through the pollution layer covering the stratosphere disappears. Oh, I thought they blocked out the sun. I thought it was like they erected a giant dome over the city to like absorb the sunlight. Is that not what it is? It's just like, oh no, there's no sunlight getting through because there's like a crap ton of pollution. Is that what's going on? The USA warned that LDS onset speed could accelerate faster than usual to the complete extinction of light, and strongly recommended citizens significantly increase their neon shine usage time. Total polar night period covering Chroma City in the deepest darkness of the year is scheduled to end with polar night day on the 21st. Oh, great. Sorry, just checking my mouth a little. Notice, Polar Night Day, Outskirts Power Optimization Guide by the Urban Stability Agency. This is an announcement from the Urban Stability Agency, USA, to ensure the flawless realization of chromatic zenith, plans the largest scale event in history by Sunshine Corp and the independent government. Power optimization will be implemented on the day of Polar Night Day, temporarily cutting off power in some outskirts districts concentrated in the center. As an unavoidable measure to secure a stable output during the chromatic zenith proceedings. Residents of the affected areas are requested fully charged battery units in advance in preparation for the announced blackout period and strictly adhere to guidelines for LDS prevention. Request for the cooperation of citizens for the glory of Chroma City. Breaking. Terror at Stabilizer Academy. Casualties unknown. Author, Achromatic Press. Oh, so instead of the Associated Press, it's the Achromatic Press. Early this morning, the 17th, an explosive attack presumed to be the work of the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory occurred at the Stabilizer Academy, located on Dark Brown Street on the city outskirts. Oh, so they're actually like the street names are named after colors, aren't they? This resulted in the complete destruction of parts of the facility and children being trapped at the scene. Jeez. Kind of like the OKC bombing. Damage to the site is understood to be severe due to this attack, which is presumed to have used military-grade explosives. Immediately after the accident, a rescue team from the Urban Recovery Agency was urgently dispatched to conduct search and rescue operations. The specific scale of casualties and detailed situation have not yet been reported. Oh boy. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. Oh, god damn it, it's LDS, isn't it? My experience focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business for now. So Cinderella's active as a righteous phantom thief. Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And some people already treat them as a hero. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels? I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really, why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof glass. Ah! What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane in life and live there, Chris. Sane? I do need to live straight starting today. Why, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has 2 types of nights. Oh my god, 2 types of nights. And two kinds of nightly tea. The generally considered night and the gray night where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yes! Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible, and the smog and fine dust from the time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer. That blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. Oh, that was probably supposed to be Michelle asking that. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call that the gray night. Certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of the city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's got into you? Usually brown off the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. Feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. Someone understand why there's so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's a perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve, so if there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. Like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors. What? In a non-functioning freezer. Or... Oh, shit. Psychosomatic. Yeah, psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Be a psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Be a psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Lie down on the couch? What does that mean? You're a nut! You're crazy in the coconut! What does that mean? That boy needs therapy. Anyways, our cases of actual illnesses were cured by taking an ineffective medicine. Yeah, placebo. A healthy mind and a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. They affect each other. Complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, body and mind working together. Rather than working today, quietly. Hello. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. Yeah, of course, she would have been on call for that terrorist attack this morning. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard Eve model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Ooh. Is that so? Other than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually, people die when they say things like that. I thought people die when they are killed. I'll start the maintenance. Then just a little rest. Orca! Target moves. Repair a severely injured Orca. On it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Start at the top. All yellow. All yellow all the time. God dang it. Oh, having four doesn't help. Although, Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hey, that helps. Where do I need that? Damn! There we go. I just need that in there. Come on. Let me do the thing. Orca, can you hear my voice? Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. Her condition isn't good. Power units and nerve units have completely stopped functioning. Oh shit. Exterior alloy is severely deformed, and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Alright, let's get on it. Alright, big one. Big one needs to go in the mid. Hold on, let's... What? What? No, 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 no. Okay. Don't be fooled. Nope. Ah, man. Alright, two. Those are the reds out of the way. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Alright. I just need a big one. Okay. Oh! Hold. Orca, are you conscious? Oh, O'Hara. Can't be pushed back there. Orca? What did you just... Counterattack. Now, grab the neck. Magical German suplex. Oh. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now? In this situation? Blood. So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Uh-oh. O'Hara, let's go. Orca, O'Hara. Just a little more. We can save everyone. Orca, I'll make sure we can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Alright, well, time's a ticking. I don't know what that was supposed to accomplish. Wait, it accomplishes this. Alright, where does this one go? There. Oh, perfect. Hold on. Ah! Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Phew, now I can relax a bit. Orca? It's so comfortable. Forever like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now... But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Orca has a cute side like this, too. Orca! Orca, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Is a core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit left here is... Chris? Orca, you woke up! I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since the last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How did you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. Didn't say much. Orca's strong will. Maybe some sleep talking about buff girl? I said a lot! It seems you secretly like that your name is the same as a seasoned buff girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop! It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? The dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation. And give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. Mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation. That feels like a bit of a mangled translation. They're also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory, and Eve I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. They push a little saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life. The oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It's a place that also functions as an orphanage. It's a facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen through thorough ideological education from a young age. It's also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Wait, what? Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using a controversy as an excuse. They even used military explosives they got from somewhere. It's evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd. A collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story, it's just an obvious tragedy that's been repeated. Roma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd of mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. When combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Yeah, and? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. You're reacting intensely to the story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold, and a business like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident. You gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before, you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers. Causes economic damage. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. I also thought this disappoints the public waiting for the festival. Alright. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either protesters or Chroma City. Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. You're gonna rest well, quickly. No need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Look at your state today. That seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Ah! Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Amazing! My tail is heavy as a block of iron. Now it feels as light as my own body. I feel energized. Yay. Blade. Again? Hey, look at that! Fire is too dangerous to enter. Hey. Hey. Hey! Yes! 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 Hey, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up with the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard. Was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers above my eyes. A strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. That's like 2 days ago. 1 day ago. 2 days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing its foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat, are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sitting with the shop door open, you've got some guts. Don't just space out, synthesize 2 stage 3 power units and 1 stage 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polo Night Day. We don't look very happy. Festival, don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting. My optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited, giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today. So it's chaos because major city facilities are intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power. But to my eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the D1AL equipment setup. It will take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using... Yes? That's a first-generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts, or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. It would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the inside, but you act sly. But you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting to work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. What does it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory, as in the flower. Ha! As expected, guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Really? Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy. Looking up dictionaries. That seems like a mistranslation. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. The organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness. I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. Well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Alright, just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. Unit production. Blade who came back alive. Okay, let's do this quick. Ooh, big ones. Okay. Okay. Almost. Yeah. What? Oh, it needs to be... Oh, shit. It needs to be super big. Okay, I gotcha. Oops. Damn. Okay, come on. Okay, hold on. Come on. Big combo, come on. Almost. Yubbidi. Oh, hold on, I can, like, convert one. Shit. Wait, hold on. Come on. Damn. Stage 3, huh? Here are the Stage 3 power units, a neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. Fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth, too. Huh, look at this. Skill across security codes is extraordinary. Like your stupid-looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? Just the cost of my service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. I trust you, who calmly produces results. Much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattered bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time. As far as I remember. As far as you remember. That's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those Morningwood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice. Though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. That Hugh is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly. Ah, that's what that was. And Blade startled curses. Fades away into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. Very smooth. Pull it off clean without any unnecessary junk. I like it. Alright. Okay. Oh man, just under the wire too! That was tough. That kind of caught me off guard. It needs to be, like, there's a stage above, like, the tier 2. Okay. I have a few moments to catch my breath a little. Oh, I'm reading something on Discord. There's an interesting long-ass post by Katsuhiro Harada. Oh shit, it's so long even VX Twitter can embed the whole thing in Discord. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here in just a few minutes, but I wanna... What the... Oh, that's... Oh. Oh god, anyways. Nothing, I've seen some crazy... I'm just seeing some crazy stuff. Kof Katsuhiro... Do I have that right? Yeah, Kof Katsuhiro Harada. On Ultima Online's Official launch day. Official launch day. Players were introducing themselves by country, saying things like, "My grandfather and yours fought in World War II, and now we're playing together." How insane is that? Wow. We weren't using undersea fiber from Japan and North America. Japanese players literally signed contracts with American AT&T providers and dialed by phone line all the way to Lake Superior servers. Holy shit! Damn! Lag was borderline unbelievable, but no problem at all because it was fun. Wire hoses filled with green liquid running from all these pieces of giant metal towers on the balcony. What? I guess Harada actually had like the man went beyond water cooling. He was using like goddamn automotive coolant. Like it's like server. It's like a server setup almost. Like I can't fathom trying to like water cool a PC like or like in such a way where it's like the coolant goes external. That's crazy. Oh. Katsuhiro Harada, not found in the Epstein files. Anyways, it is now 3:01 p.m. It is time for me to go take a break and walk the dog. I'll probably also take some time to make up. Well, I say I'll make a hot cup of tea, but man, it is sunny out there again. I'm probably not gonna be much in the mood for a hot bevy once I'm back. Which is a bit of a shame. I do need something warm with honey in it to get me through the second half of this stream. How many... Oh man, how... I might be able to finish this game today. I don't know. Polar Night Day's the 21st, right? So... just a few more days if it goes this quickly. Anyways, I am going to go take a break, walk the dog, rest my throat a bit, maybe go get some tea, maybe, once I'm back. Or run a few minutes ads when at the start of the break. Use this time to get up, stretch, hydrate. Take care of your own bodies. You know, this game's all about taking care of the body. You know, you might not have a cybernetic body, but even so, you should still take care of it. I will be back within 35 to 40 minutes, probably. Maybe a little longer. Who knows? Who knows? BRB. I'm back! Oh my god, I am so sorry that took so long. Oh... Did I? I saved it, yeah. Oh, man. Again, sorry that took so long. Holy crap. Oh. Anyways. Onwards! The 18th. Okay. Red Miracle blooms in ashes. Scarlet Response Unit rescues all children. Yeah, Orca's unit, I think. The Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Stability Agency announced that they successfully rescued all trapped children just 4 hours after being deployed to the scene of the Stabilizer Academy explosion terror attack that occurred early yesterday morning. Whoop. The TNDLS models, who entered the deepest parts impossible for general rescue teams access due to collapse risk, utilize special armor to clear debris and secure survivors. Although there were losses such as injuries to some members and damage to external equipment during this operation, they proved their unrivaled rescue capabilities by ending the situation without a single casualty. Yeah, we only had one close call. An official from the Urban Stability Agency stated, "Thanks to the sacrifice of the Scarlet Response Unit, despite Morning Glory's brutal terror, we were able to protect the city's future. The rescued children are currently reported to be resting and receiving precise medical examinations at nearby medical facilities." Ooh, oh shit. Ban on old dial equipment considered. Maintenance blind spot controversy. Oh boy. As the rest of Eve's involved in recent crimes increase, authorities are moving to regulate older dial equipment that aids their illegal modification. While current dial models transmit maintenance records like Sunshine Corp in real time, first and second generation models lack tracking functions, drawing criticism that they are being misused as covert maintenance tools by criminal organizations. Consequently, Chroma City authorities are carefully reviewing a ban on the use and confiscation of older equipment to strengthen security. Oh great. However, this is still in the discussion stage, and actual enforcement measures have not been finalized. Upon hearing the news, fierce backlash is already erupting among mechanics and citizens in the lower class districts. Commoners who cannot afford the massive royalties and purchase costs of new dial equipment, the confiscation of older equipment is effectively tantamount to the deprivation of EVE maintenance rates. The government stated that it's discussing technical alternatives between blocking criminal abuse and protecting the common people. Oh boy, isn't that relevant to nowadays? Very timely, you know. I believe there are regulations being considered for 3D printing in certain parts. Not to get too close to real life, but hey. Exclusive. Cry to end the Ash Gray Night. Everyone assemble. Author. The Noise. Wow. Since the Urban Stability Agency declared the intensive crackdown period, the streets of Chroma City have been consumed by fear, not peace. The blood of innocent citizens is staining the asphalt due to indiscriminate excessive force and unannounced inspections without warrants by stabilizers, and those asserting legitimate rights are vanishing without a trace. Suppressed anger has already reached a critical point. The nanocatalyst suspicions reported daily by this press have now turned to conviction. Sunshine Corporate and the Chroma City Independent Government are injecting slave brands into our bloodstream, slowly killing us to maintain their empire. Therefore, on the 5th, we announce a massive assembly on Dark Brown Street to demand the truth about nanocatalysts and fight for the right to survive. Isn't that after the New Year? Do not hide behind the hazy comfort given by neon shine anymore. Only when we all pour into the streets and become a massive noise will an irreversible crack form in this rotten system. A true mourning is not given for free. It is won by cutting out the power of the night. Witness the dazzling morning that will change the city's fate together on Dark Brown Street. Oh boy. This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. It feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels less like simple dimming and more like flicker. Flicker gooning. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with a neon shine all day yesterday. It's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. It's killing you! I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help, like work yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. Oh. Okay, starting to get a little vocally fatigued again. Pretty quickly, too. I'll wait a bit before I take a break to make some tea. It took me so long just to, like, you know, walk and then, like, take care of some bio stuff, and then, like, yeah, like, I just didn't want to make you guys wait any longer. I had to get back as soon as possible. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache. Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. Oh, you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice. Got it? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind? These are brain cells are rotting from hanging out for your own kind. For where I live, that customer will probably be running an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Huh? Where you live? Come to think of it, Michelle, where were you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? Bitch, you brought it up! You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? Oh. I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately. But I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Is it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? I told you to do that anyway. That's the price of doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start talking to them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. I felt uncomfortable taking someone. I didn't even know what was in it. Figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was going to say faraway universe, beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion you see. I haven't been beaten up lately, so... Can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I am worried about you in my own way. Thanks. And about that question, the same goes for us. Hi. It's Prey. What brings you here? I'm turning the music down just a little more. Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eve so much to close the shop, I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's on my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. You're pale. You're bucket. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. Probably is, man. It's the nanites. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern. And she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. Since my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit. Listen to what others say. I'll try. Ray sat down next to me, the chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner. Murphy bed. Or maybe it's a sofa bed. In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ears. The soundproofing isn't good enough to call us a place away from outside noise. Pick up. It's cold. Ray laid down on the bed. Oh. There's just still part of the blanket I was using, wrapped it around herself. Warm. Might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. A lack of bias is probably what wins over Eve's. Can't look at customers with prejudice. Think about it that way, it's a kind of occupational disease. So severe that your body can't live without Eve's anymore. You don't indulge in Eve's insights for even a day. You even show signs of anxiety disorder. Do you have to phrase it that way? I mean, of course you do. Isn't that right? Make it sound really perverted. Yeah! You are a pervert. Well, that's probably why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have Eve's. This is like a vaccine against anthropophobia. Even though you're human yourself, rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Ray leaned her body against mine. A few days ago, I got a shadow proxy offer. They offered a huge sum of money in a one-year term. Shadow proxy. Slang for overriding someone's data on an Eve. Although classified as illegal since Eve's gained human rights, it's still one of the thriving underground industries. Like overriding memories? The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the Eves themselves, because it is something only Eves, not humans, can do. They are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. First, the proposal was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me, that streetlight idiot. Say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right, it was him. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow proxy. So that's why you hated him so much. That's partly true, but the important thing was the proposal itself. Would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. Nope. I was asked to raise his son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. Ugh. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. Wanted to give the son a mother for just 1 year. That's not much better than just having the mom be dead. I feel like that's not much better. It's like, instead of trying to like come to terms with the grief, here have the substitute mother. Here, have the simulacrum of your dead mother for just 1 year. Am I wrong? I don't know. I mean, maybe that would help, but like, I feel like that's just kind of... I feel like that's peeling the Band-Aid off slowly, you know? Hey, Ed! You know you're late. Today's been hectic with insurance. Ooh. Well, I mean, hopefully you'll have the insurance. That's the important part, but oh boy. Oh, I mean, hey, you aren't here at the very end of the stream, so that's the silver lining. That's an unexpected request. Right. And when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. Not the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me removing the street lights. Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Nah. Wriggling movement. Ray twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable. It's funny. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Once you go through a shadow proxy, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. Oh, man. If I'd accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only know it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime. Yeah, yep, it's like implanted memories. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery. Again? Oh! And the man disappeared. That suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business. Applied to me as well. Oop. That man was trash, but it was also someone's father. It's admirable you have such mature thoughts. We don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. Writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think Eves swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves will get caught up in it are pitiful. Eves are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course. It's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. My professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Prey laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. Hey! Hey! You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, dropping like this makes it worse. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Praise reward. Maintaining yourself a prey. Hey! Tags. Alright, let's do it. Target moves 40. I can do this. Now what do we get? Let's start with that. Oh my god. This is a chunky one. Up. Okay. Hey, alright. Ooh. Huh? What? Where? Whermst? Whermst? Oh god. Oh, right there. Whermst. This is not by the Valhalla devs, although there is a Valhalla reference in this edit. It's a very unique kind of game. Although, like, yeah, it is. I'd say it's very much in the vein of Valhalla. Oh man, and I'm not moving very efficiently. Okay. Let's do... what's left? Just 1 and 1. What? Oh. What? Oh, shit, that's a tier 2. Ah. I don't know if that was enough moves. I don't know if... I hope that wasn't too many moves. That was a lot of moves. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? Got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours. I just watched Remy sitting on my face. So, systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Like, I guess, bad breath. Oh shit, I think this is a tier 3. Nope. Nope. Oh no, it's only a tier 2. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Shit. Oh, I thought... What am I doing? I'm doing that. Oh, god. Every time. Hold on, I need to change one of these to blue. Oh wait, I should have... God dang, I'm not thinking. Okay. I think maybe I could do this. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try to get more tips. Uh-oh. You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious. Exactly, turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him. Tried to take me out along for his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss. He had to take a magical backbreaker of his whole body. Ooh. You know what? Deserved. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Wait, yeah, come on. Okay, should be easy. Come on, come on. There. Alright. Finish quickly. This should be enough. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but... who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. Wait, what? How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky. My mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. Sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. Need to stretch a bit. There you go. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day. No. You wanna die? Oh, don't fumble it! Don't fumble it! I received a proposal from another customer too. You idiot! You moron! So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. It's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. And it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Ray made a face full of dissatisfaction, walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I brought some supplements. You said last time, it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. Ah, my vision is totally clear. I can even see every single strand of Remy's fur. Thank you, Chris. Saved from disaster. Next! Okay. I am actually going to take a quickish break and go get some tea. I didn't have time to get tea a little earlier, so I'm gonna be back in a bit, around a few more minutes of ads. My apologies. Like, I need to take care of my voice. I need to care for my voice. So, yeah. I'm back. I have tea. I'm feeling better anyways, but I just wanted to make some tea just in case. Look like you've lost half your weight. Hey, best girl's back. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came here because it's important. Leanne's expression is heavy. Similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before. How's her health? I don't know. Something's like typical flu-like, but a diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Because her body isn't sick. I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared. My body might be reacting sensitively. That's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair Eves. And you and Eve make medicine for humans, Leanne. Oh yeah, by the way, Ed, if you're still here, there's the Valhalla reference right over there. And also right here. I've never thought about it like this before, but being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You can call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic. Hey! Might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me. The analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I used it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for, pointed out. Yep. Both Prey and Leanne, thinking back to how they both reacted surprised at that word. I certainly thought Leanne would point that out, but Leanne didn't. Her medicine is a memory suppressant. Ooh. Real hammer of a line there. What timing with the music. It's a type of neuromodulator. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market. And it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine will suppress as a side effect. Oh shit. Oh shit. And the first conversation we ever had with Leanne was about memory suppressants. Oh damn. What a whammy. Don't tell me. The one we talked about a few days ago. Amnestics. Right. It's the same product. It affects dramatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it could tell many side effects. In other words, the fact that you're taking this, and that specific memories are being suppressed by it, doesn't necessarily mean those suppressed memories were the reason you took the medicine. I don't know, this is all pointing in the direction. I feel like this is all starting to point in a certain direction. This is quite salacious. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is it might not return. Roughly, about 0.2% report the side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. Yeah, it's all about chasing nines, you know? And not as in, like, people who are sexy. I mean, chasing nines is in, like, you want... you want something to work, like, 99.99999% of the time. But it's hard to do that, so, like, you know, you want it to be more than 99.99% of the time. You know, like, you want at least 3 nines after the decimal point. Maybe I put a bit too much honey in this tea. That's fine, whatever. I like honey. I like honey in my tea. And I'm worried. With a professional, cool-headed demeanor, the ant's shout aside that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? Your business. Aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried. But I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really? I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react. But I suffer from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond. I barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. I mean, this is serious, though, isn't it? It's like... this is a hell of a revelation. How much of Chris's life is, like, real? How much is false? You know, it's like, we don't actually know that much about our sister. You know, it's like, she's not even in the same fucking side of the world as us. You know, there's this, like, creepy guy who goes around, like, in optic camo. And, you know, our module making skills are impressive to him. And he's probably up to some real shady shit. And so it's like, there is something about Christopher's past we don't know yet. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, and showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. Is this dude really just sitting around in his shop, in his workshop with a blanket on him? It's like, bro, yeah, it's like... No wonder people assume you're not open for business or something. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue. I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. Oh, wait! Service maintenance, keep D1AL-ogue's regular customer. Yep, we're not losing you! Now get on the bed. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Or, yeah, just get on the chair. There's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Let's proceed with the repair quickly. Oh, that's interesting. Electronic drug unit. Affects surrounding modules units every certain number of turns. Damn it! Remaining unit until drug infection is shown top right. Spreads the modules located up, down, left, or right. Okay. Synthesizing it. Not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. I assume synthesizes in, like... Oh yeah, the string is also outside the text box. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well... we need a las drogas. Oh, there's two. Oh shit, there were two.
There was only supposed to be one!
Ah. Rod. Can I do this? Damn, this is tricky. I have two stage 2s already. Oh man. Alright, I need to make some room around here. That kind of accomplished what I wanted. I'm gonna restart. Okay, so there was two. Boy, what an unpleasant surprise. What the hell? Seriously though, what the hell? Okay. I can't remember, I think... do I need like... Oh! That's not what I meant to do! Okay. Okay. Okay, I still have this one to worry about, though. I need a lot. I need a lot. Let me think. Fuck. Man, I'm not sure I'm a fan of this mechanic. God dang, come on. Yes, okay. Clear! Man, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Oh, man. Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I had a unit of awakening painkiller effects. Uh-oh. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. But wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange to collapse right now. Whoa, whoa. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that's just now. Can't stand it. No, keep going. Uh-oh. Dude, she's already super horny for you. Don't... Okay, wait. Hold on. I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stoats. Ah, easy. And I'm in your hands. I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. That sounds bad. Hold on tight. I guess that's not a good thing. Let's see. Purple. Blue. That it? Okay. I don't need the red. Get rid of the reds, man. Shit. Hold on. I need a 3rd. What if I drag this? Nope. Wait. Oh, I don't know what I was going for with that. No! Oh my god, okay, hold on. No, god... No, I keep dragging it to the wrong spot. I just want to go here, and then there. Okay. Come on, I just need one more of this. There, please. Complete.
Legs are trembling.
Circuit chart treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort?
Water.
Maybe because of the overheated core. There's a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Was it squirting out? Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Drinking water ready. Duh. Yeah, I gotta desalinate or whatever first. Gotta pop a tablet for it. Is the world that far gone? I mean, the sky is so polluted the sun is blocked out almost totally. But yeah, and having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance of a moment ago, I returned to the appearance I knew.
Phew, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now.
I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear if you're okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister. Michelle? You talk every day and live with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Yep! Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. I don't think about it to get an answer. You did not. Did something happen to my sister?
We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed.
Well, my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine. And the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information, well, means there's a high chance something happened.
Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing.
For all that... Hold on. And yeah, the English is like a little broken. It doesn't help that like everything's like spaced out like this. For all that, you use the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to apply your research isn't needed, Leanne.
That sells well even if made poorly like this. It meant let's not spend money and time on perfection.
Again, they still need to improve the translation. They've been asking fans for help improving the translation.
Anyway, seems like Guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years of a conversation part you can't properly explain while communicating for years, and just brushing it off as little sister. So I have to consider it someone threatening my place next to you.
Alright.
But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years, and seeing you not even thinking that was strange, or the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research.
Photos got translated from Japanese. I believe this was developed by a Japanese team, Ed. So that's why your expression suddenly...
Rather than speaking about certainty, I want to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry.
No, it's okay. What about the second one? If Michelle's the first candidate, there should be at least a second one.
The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendency as abnormal.
It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking Eves more than humans. It's hard to see as normal, isn't it?
That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day.
Polar Night, whether positive or negative.
It's a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror.
Kinda reminds me of Gremlins.
But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game.
Hearing it like that, it is strange.
And Polar Night Day, we can consider most irrelevant to me. Could have created memories as intense as Michelle. Ooh. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. This presses mainly intense memories. It'd be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? I felt like you were coming down with something.
Got a little better. Sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. It's because it's confirmed my body isn't sick. Chills and cold sweats have decreased.
Get well soon. I want to postpone next week's appointment.
Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me I push myself just because I feel a bit better. I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today too.
I'm saved. The purple after images are completely cleared. You really are my savior, Chris.
Purple? Orca. Alright, Orca next. Hey, wow! Damn, I did that in just 15 moves? I was like stressing out. Ooh, that does not know how to track my hand holding onto my mug. Like I said, I kind of want to get a leap motion. December 19. Alright, what's the news? Sunshine Corp recruits Shadow Agency actors. Your acting becomes salvation. Eh? Sunshine Corp is recruiting new Eve actors on a large scale for its psychological care program, Shadow Agency, sir. Oh shit. Shadow proxies. This noble duty, which comforts the pain of loss by synchronizing the memory archives of the deceased in a neural network, is evaluated as a bridge connecting souls beyond simple acting. Selected actors will be provided with the industry's best unconventional performance bonuses, as well as the highest grade neon shine carefree of charge to prevent self-data contamination. Under the slogan, become the protagonist of a life with just one synchronization, applications are expected to flood in from countless eves during revising the status of escaping the slums. Oh shit. Shadow proxy on a mass scale. Shadow proxies on a mass scale. That's fucked up. Special report. Clash on Dark Brown Street. Tragedy of 10 years ago reenacted. Oh boy, we're getting the revelations. They're coming in quick. We're near the end of the game. Reporters at the scene conveyed that the rally on Dark Brown Street turned into an armed clash around 4 p.m., resulting in uncontrollable bloodshed. The scene has fallen into extreme chaos, with protesters and public power intermingled. In particular, as an unidentified revolutionary group committed organized sabotage, destroying communication beacons. Initial entry and situation control by the Urban Stability Agency and Urban Recovery Agency are effectively being blocked. What citizens watching the situation are focusing on most is that the timing aspect of the riot resembled a chromatic scene of terror incident, recorded as the worst disaster in Chroma City history 10 years ago. At that time, on the night when the Chromatic Zenith Festival reached its peak, terror began with a mysterious explosion, engulfing the entire city in a massive fire. Oh shit. He was having a dream about fire. The fire at the time was evaluated to have been extensive and fatal enough that Chroma City, which advocated self-sufficiency, had exceptionally requested emergency rescue and support from neighboring cities. The flames, which soared the pollution layer of the stratosphere, went beyond a simple disaster, leaving deep scars on the city's pride and overall safety system that remain unhealed to this day. Experts analyze that this disturbance is stimulating citizens' collective trauma, and that it reminds them of this nightmare of 10 years ago. Oh boy. But if this feels really relevant, considering we've been playing Deus Ex lately. Exclusive. A wave of citizens died in red. Martyrs' blood becomes spark of revolution. Author, The Noise. Yesterday afternoon we witnessed it. The cold barrels of stabilizers, which supposedly protect citizen safety, pierced the chests of innocent brothers. Barrels? Like gun barrels? The only response to peaceful shouts was brutal excessive suppression and death. But their tyranny poked the sleeping light. The moment one citizen fell, Dark Brown Street transformed into a massive sanctuary of liberation. Enraged citizens took up arms themselves and delivered righteous judgment to the rulers of the Eternal Night. This is not a simple right. It is a holy war against the rotten Sunshine Corp and their puppet government. The will for revolution blooming in the darkness will never be broken. The establishment screams of stability and fear, but a massive wave has already begun. Remember, the blood we shed yesterday is the brilliant prelude that will dye the coming true morning red. Oh boy. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements, no, memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just the difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory I forgot? I feel like I should change the music. We need somewhat more somber music. Michelle and Polar Night Day. What is the connection between the two? Oh, don't tell me the original Michelle died. Oh no, don't tell me the original Michelle died on Polar Night Day 10 years ago. Thinking about it blankly only gave me a headache. So our body's better. Let's start business quickly. Michelle, do you have a moment? What is it all of a sudden? Considering all the things you've thrown at me without consent until now, it's scary to think of what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me. So I made memory-suppressing ingredients and supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skipped the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. She also said there's a possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? It doesn't really look like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. My sick body is completely healed, and daily life is quite enjoyable. I feel like we're getting suppressed memories and facing the truth. It's moving in the right direction, but I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. Right. Refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good, though. I could remove this anxiety anytime, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Talking about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem. It's close to that. It's just my personal opinion, but if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. An arrow of many people suffered because they can't renew their medical subscriptions. If you're gonna be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either. The customer said the same thing. This medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did the topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems, can't give advice on other people's problems. Twisted affection towards Eve's seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. That has nothing to do with the business, Michelle. So who is it? The tomboy from the cafe across the street who always visits? How do you know about that? What was her name? Fly? Prey. Ah, right, Prey. Or the military D1AL model who visited for a while before. What's the eve of rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that Eve stopped coming, the rapid increase in our search frequency for Beast-type Eves was a comedy. It's not entirely wrong. How does she know this? But I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. Recklessness of beast and heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate, dying while fighting a competitor, or attracting a predator, getting eaten, or common scenes in documentaries. But saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is. I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean that's serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? No? I wish I did. Ugh. Rattle. Rattle, clatter, rattle. Rattle, rattle, clatter. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance, just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? Can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual senses are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I needed to verify. Is that serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. Oh! Where'd this come from? As the circuits burn out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to a repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from dark brown street, so oh fuck, you were there during the fucking riot? At least 4 hours must have passed. Start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. You stay conscious? I like to say yes, but honestly, I think it will be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. Target time 250. Okay. Let's do this quick. Please no new mechanics. Damage too severe. Need to start repairs immediately. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Damage is bad. Won't move. Won't synthesize. Damn. Avoid. Oh, god dang it. This is kind of like fucking, Cross Sneak. That's the game I'm thinking of. I was trying to remember. What was the name of that one game with the fucking... You make the crosses. That's Cross Sneak. That's a good game. Okay. Move. Auxiliary power is depleted. Damn. Must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, I was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. Oh, shit! You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. There's warlords? There's some new lore. Level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there's a clear threat called the outside. Oh, damn. That's news! Damn! Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. And then just this there. Chris. About your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first. Seems our repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health, my body wasn't sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. Seems it was that case. Memory suppression? Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. Hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. The story I see occasionally in news or articles, but it felt like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with, but that's not the case with the mind. Might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seem reliable without a single scratch. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you had something so painful you wanted to forget. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Like ghost stories that spread around. Is that amnesia? Because I cleverly evaded the terms. They say it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but that possibility is low. I looked it up and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. It can take up to several months. I want to shorten the period. They recommend repeating actions associated with a suppressed memory, like meeting related people, or seeing images and hearing voices. Now let's stop chatting and focus for a moment. Past the critical point, but there are still a few problems left to solve. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that is a big boy. Nope, oh. Come on. Shit. Oi. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay, I just need another... Shit. Oops. Small steps if I need to. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it needs to be... Oh, over there. Come on. No? Oh, more! Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Okay. Shit. Oh, man, this is hard. Okay. Fuck, I don't know, just that. No. Fuck, it's just small steps. I'm gonna restart this again, actually. Oh, good. Good combo, at least. Okay. You know what? I better use this on this. That might help. Okay. That didn't accomplish anything. Okay, that accomplished something, though. Please? Oh, nope. Still another one. Damn it, man. Oh, this one's hard. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay, hold on. I need to transform something else. Or... Okay. God, man. What? Oh. Nope. No, wait. Ah. Wait, no, no, no. Dang, man, this is not easy. I gotta make room. Okay. Almost. Almost. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on. Finally! Jesus. I don't know if I made it in time. Took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress on the side. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power, and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about Eves, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. The current Orca is practically in a state where only the data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts are replaced or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. This Chris guy being voiced by Chris and what he plays is a curse thought. Okay, Ed. Thank you. Like feeling pain in the missing arm. There are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, it means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Except for calling my name excessively, that's an extra explanation. Orca, Orca. Yes? Orca, Orca. Please stop. Stop making her horny! The Eve stronger than Zero was surviving a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. One must know the limit for irresponsible actions. It'd be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There are traces of that heat deformation. There are traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. That is... It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed. But I didn't do it right away because there were many things I handled first. Should I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a sentiment of remembrance. Remembrance. You've heard the story that Eves who are nothing but machines. Don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. Oh, really? The nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals. It's the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones. Okay, well this isn't really proving or disproving anything. This is just putting things on even footing. And electrical signals to move and think. Support the claim that only humanity is dignified. The logic was too flawed. Well, you know, true. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown in a society of granted cells, but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for strong recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It's a common phenomenon among Eves. Because they were made, felt the leisure to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and observation of society, Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or status, according to research. Just like an unloved child. I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations. I often helped the rescue people privately. It must have been tough.
I didn't know back then, but I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked. Because you went through those times, I think the current orca exists. That might be true for me, but I couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that flames and smoke reached the sky. Sounds familiar. Pessimistic outlooks burst off on the start of at the scene. And the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. They were pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in, and eventually I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing. In the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. It was a situation where they couldn't be safe from the start. It was already too late. I definitely said they are alive. With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Ooh. Abandoning a living sibling. I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door of the heart couldn't be opened easily. I felt like it happened yesterday, and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late. Orca? Yes? Oh, that wasn't stern. I was like, Orca. Chris, your voice is shaking. You okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day. The city center where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I... By any chance, was the name of the person who died that day Michelle? Ooh, boy. Ah, over the target time. Damn it, that last part screwed me over. I was falling back to tip my tail. You saved my life. Man! Alright, we are looping back around. Next. Yeah. And that tea did not taste good. Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to be continued tomorrow. Also because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. Typed a message with trembling hands. Shell. What is it again? Shell answers as if she was waiting. Slowly calling my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled. Typed that name once again. Shell. Why again? Strange behavior has increased these past few days. It's also a side effect of stopping the medicine. Transmission cancelled. You died. I remember vividly. 10 years ago at Polar Night. The night view I watched with you. It was beautiful. And even the aftermath I don't want to talk about. You definitely on that day died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place. An isolated space with no one I knew. Uh-oh. Oh no, Shadow Proxy. For some reason, Mom and Dad started hating me. I knew my brother were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. But the world had turned upside down. Even if I couldn't know the details, that something big happened to me. It was easy to tell, right? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope, like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep. Putting any ridiculous reason to it, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. Feels futile. Oh boy. Boy, this got heavy fast. That I am, a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents. No. The people I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. Oh, the parents are still alive? A program mimicking their dead daughter. That's horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story. Forgotten memories started reviving Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I
thought you were a shadow proxy hired by our parents. Sorry for asking us of interrogating you. Ha! I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy, or solved simply. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember. I spoke as if interrogating you about your condition. Even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you. Holding your extracted data. I believed you were still alive. Thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap. The risk of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now. Why I was so obsessed with Eves. I gotta sneeze! Excuse me? I remember now. Why I was so obsessed with Eves. Why I considered Eves the same as humans. Wait, so... the current me is neither insurance company's trick nor a medical failure. A pure result caused by you? He made her sister into an... what? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to Eves and AI, and even after that, it took a long time. I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed her memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. Oh my god, this is like some girls' frontline shit. Holy shit! Oh my god! You were Michelle, but not Michelle. He made a simulacrum of his dead sister. Oh my god. What a fucking revelation. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle. I couldn't accept it, losing my last hope. Suppress my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you going to bring up soul talk? No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became. Your perversion towards Eves was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Yeah, you know what? I have to agree. I kind of have to agree with her. That's kind of fucked. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I can't say there was no influence. Then what am I now? Since your suppressed memory return, have I returned to being a failed project? Something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle. Just not your sister, but from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people didn't give birth to me as parents. Craving love I can't receive. Do you know how miserable that is? Oh, what have you done, Chris? Just having someone's memory. Do you know what it feels like to be treated as a fake? They are my only ally. Just projecting someone onto me. Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Can you understand? No. Your matter is your matter. That's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Uh-oh. Thinking about how to dispose of this problem lump of a personality? You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends, doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as if it happened yesterday. I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends, I felt them all distancing themselves from me. Even conversations with me, my parents talked about what I should do for you, or how the usual Michelle would have been. They didn't say a word about the current me, then they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief of their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely, so naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. And teased you. Childishly enough, I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me and spent years living in a drugged-induced haze. To accept the truth, I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachment to your sister, I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Oh. I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. Damn! God damn! You look like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? Feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? Are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. I recalled what I had forgotten. I completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help, but I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me. I was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. Hey, you know what? This does kind of remind me of Valhalla. This also does remind me of Valhalla, you know, like with Anna's story, although I don't think I ever actually learned Anna's backstory. I don't know. I have to play that. I have to play that game a whole bunch more, I guess. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added, "Taking notes is a key habit." An inscrutable remark. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet. Now you're worried about losing the second Michelle, too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two, aren't you? And it's true, but the degree of the fact that Michelle died, I have to deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. The fact that I'm sad means, deep down my heart, the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. Yes. Like you, you're worrying about useless things. Though seeing such a gloomy expression on your face for the first time is quite precious. Anne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. Oh, no, no, no! It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects, and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Did you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed her thought patterns and potential trauma types. For the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17. I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects. You can clean and forget only the memories you want. Right now. Do you want to? No. Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier. See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. It's not just easy come, easy go. It's a waterfall of pure emotion, baby. It was just a failure you wanted to forget. Can't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and moving on? The past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. Your relationship with Michelle has changed, even though Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister. That's why we could be close. It's just because of the drugs. If you put it that way, are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs with such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low-quality drugs, thanks to them you acted like a cool guy. You made happy memories, didn't you? That's... If you're going to say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle, doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry if you want to cry. The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you could do it. Well, you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared. Thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Did I look tired? Or... The length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. It's definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue. Come here and sit down. No, your rest comes first. Although... But... Please. Target move 60. Alright. Come on. Alright, tier 3. Nah. Oh my god. It is so hard to move in a circle. Triple. Ooh, double. Let's go with that. That did not accomplish much. I'm gonna restart this. Dang it. Oh, wait. No, I did get it. Oh, but that wasn't as ideal, so... Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm starting to fall apart a little. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's even better than the first time, actually. Okay, that's good. I need to prioritize the yellows. Dang. Oh. What? Oh. I don't know what happened there. Oh, shit. God damn, I feel like I'm not getting enough oxygen. I think it's all this talking. It's all this reading out the dialogue. It's like it's a title drop. Like, yeah, no, seriously, I'm feeling like I'm not getting enough air. Okay. Oh, hey, that... Alright, that solves one thing. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly... Oh, wait, Man, okay, well, I think my perfect streak is running out. Okay. Oh, that took so long. Polar night day. Will you be okay? We're talking about the promise. I don't think there will be any problem. In your memories, clearly, parts of our polar night were also suppressed. Worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding polar night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. As the suppression disappeared, you've become able to react normally. I guess so. Thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma. It seems that wasn't the case. Fortunately, if I imagine you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Dude, she's so into you. Bro doesn't understand. She's so into him. He doesn't know. Anyways. Crap. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need to go... Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, we are, like, near perfection. Wait. Oh. Nope, we need to... Dang it. There. That's good enough. Perfect! David Cage, coded protagonist. Oh, shut up, Ed! Shut the actual fuck up. Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating, I can use that method again this time. Because the cooling speed was significant. That method. We can do that later. Privately. Come on, man! Lock the fuck in! Oh, we need a big one. We need a real big one. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, oh, wait, no, I need those, though. Okay. Let's do that. Oh! Oh, hold on. Come on. Let me have it. I feel like my fatigue has been washed away. The maintenance finished quickly, but I would have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on Eve's structure, but... you need to study more about how Eves feel. During the coolant is... for an Eve, that's a rather sensitive area. I'll get going now. What should we do with this medicine? Please dispose of it.
Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to. Alright, Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. See you later. Yeah, if possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve. Oh boy. That wavering touch feels like I finally found the real you. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, I have to take a bathroom break. Once again, I'm gonna run a few minutes of ads while I'm gone. Sorry to do this again, everyone, but hey. I might also get another cup of tea. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. December 20th. Oh boy, Polar Night Day Eve. Brilliant radiance piercing the night. Largest chromatic zenith set for tomorrow. Man, December 19th, that felt like one of the longest days of the whole game. At the peak of the Polar Night Day, when Chroma City's deepest darkness arrives, the 45th chromatic zenith, watched by the whole world, will raise a spectacular curtain tomorrow at 8 p.m. Entire sky is a screen, hologram panorama covering the city. At 8 p.m. sharp, when the event begins, supergiant panoramic hologram covering the entire city will unfold, using the pollution layer of the stratosphere as a screen. Ah! This artificial light source, observable from anywhere in the city center, will erase the pitch-black polar night and paint over with Chroma City's brilliant colors. The first half of the performance epically depicts Chroma City's great journey from an ordinary industrial complex in the past to a supergiant city-state with the spread of Sunshine Corp's neon shine. And the following main stage, performances by global popular artists, and a special medley by O'Hara, the protagonist of the Buff Girl series that exploding in popularity among citizens recently, are prepared to add to the festival's heat. Pick of the finale, artificial star blowing in the night sky. The finale, scheduled for 10 p.m. is the highlight of this event and will grandly conclude the chromatic zenith. Tens of thousands of hologram particles scattered in the sky above the city will condense to a single point above the central Sunshine Tower, shaping a white star more dazzling than the sun that citizens have forgotten for centuries. Uh-oh. Large-scale bloodshed in city center. Morning glory and high-level ties suspected. The large-scale rally that took place on Dark Brown Street last afternoon escalated in extreme bloodshed, causing great shock across the city. The excessive suppression by stabilizers and citizen fatalities during the protests became the trigger, turning the peaceful rally into an armed riot in an instant. It is understood that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory intervened at the scene, inciting citizens and supplying weapons. Of particular note in this situation are the military-spec high-performance firearms spotted on the protesters' side. Experts raise the possibility that high-ranking forces within Chroma City supported Morning Glory from behind for power struggles, stating equipment impossible for civilian organizations to obtain independently is distributed in large quantities. The situation was forcibly suppressed only after Sunshine Corp's summary executioners, the city government, special forces, and the Grey Unit were deployed, but left significant casualties and property damage. Mayor Lucas stated in an emergency statement, "I express deep regret over the tragic situation and do my utmost to settle the accident immediately." He also specified that the chromatic zenith scheduled for a day later will be held without setbacks. The mayor appealed for citizen unity, saying, "This event will go beyond a simple festival and become a light of remembrance, binding wounded citizens together, a milestone of new hope." Yeah, sure. Violation of terms of service, Oh, author, Neon Network Administration. The noise account has been permanently suspended and closed for seriously violating Article 24 of the Chroma City National Security and Urban Stabilization Act, incitement of insurrection and dissemination of false facts, and Neon Net Service Operation Regulations. Yeah, I don't know how they got away with it for that long, honestly. Reason for blocking. Suspicion of collusion with and participation in operations of the anti-government terrorist organization Morning Glory. Jeez, yeah, this is very Japanese. An actual point-by-point breakdown of what they did instead of just, like, you know, a Western organization, they would just be a little more vague about it. They'd be incredibly vague about it. No, we're getting exact reasons why. Directly the Dark Brown Street riot behind the scenes and inciting armed struggle against citizens, causing social chaos through the dissemination of malicious false facts regarding nanocatalysts and LDS,
attempting to neutralize the public power of the Urban Stability Agency, and seriously impairing the Urban Happiness Index. Viewing, saving, or sharing posts by the Lewis or any act advocating for the group is considered aiding and abetting anti-state terrorism and is strictly notified as subject to immediate summary punishment without exception. Order is peace, and the light of neon protects you. Oh boy. I feel bad about what happened with Orca. Hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up and prepare for the maintenance in advance. Open for business. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection as discussed. Is her condition... You okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me. I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. Still a moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Because of your model and crust details, Orca. I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general leaves, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher, breakdowns are more frequent. Hey, you know, it just occurred to me, we haven't seen Prey in a while, I'm getting a little worried about that. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. But don't do that! Alright. Tell you the truth. It's because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. Parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. Oh, it's more expensive than expected. Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts. And likely, the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that also delves us psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall I call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca. It's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Target move 70, okay. Orca's body transplant, okay. Do we have locks or explosives or anything? Oh, that looks serious. What the hell? Let's start with the middle first. This is gonna be a pain. Damn it! Ugh. One wrong move. There. Ooh! Ah, damn, son! What a combo. Okay. Nope. Ah. It's the only thing that trips me up. Let me think. Maybe? Let's try this. Actually, let's also... Ah, that wasn't very efficient. But we got that, so... Meh. Dang. Wait, what? What was I doing there? What was the goal? There. I don't know if I can do this. This is a lot of moves. I am actually starting to doubt myself here, because holy shit. Damn, oh man, okay. No. I could do that, but no, I need to... There, that's more like it. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Nope. Nope. Dang. Oh man, what am I doing? Just might as well just fucking go for it. You know, I'm gonna restart. It was kind of going well, but eh. Alright, so bing, 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 bing. 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 Then... yeah, crud, and I have to get that over there. Unless... No. Ah! I could just do that instead. Okay, still not quite what I want, but... Oh man, I think I'm doing worse now. Wait, hold on. Almost. I flubbed it. We'll do that. Okay, okay, okay. I just need to convert this puppy. Man. Almost, almost. I might need a bigger... Okay, I gotta save up this one, but... I don't know, maybe I should pop it. No. I just don't have anything. No, I need to save it. I need to save it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh. Shit. Wait. Oh! Damn, I'm good. Hmm. Okay. I still don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to do this, but... Oops. Wait, no, this is good. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too many moves, because... I'm going to check the synchronization level of the place body. I might feel a strong stimulation. That's normal. This is normal? I feel like something huge was swinging me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is. But feeling sensation means it's normal. Or yesterday you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat. Wait. Clear? I need a lot of red, so... Okay. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, no, no. And then... Hey! Chris, you are an adult, right? I am, but... Why do you ask so suddenly? I understood that humans grow over time, but... Your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well.
If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Yeah, I wonder why. Anyway, I knew he was an extrovert, Orca. But you speak as if you're seeing human grow for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relationships are only with Eves at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Or we have an unexpected commonality. Oh, really? Really? Yes, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hold on, let me restart that, so... Interesting. Ah. Interesting. No. Damn. Oh, wait. Go the long way around. Yeah. Easy. Don't even need the other thing. Whoa. What a combo. Ding. The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, so it finished quickly. And her mouth was moving for some reason. Synchronization of the transplanted body was good, but... that's the last of the follow-up maintenance. There are no uncomfortable parts. We'll finish here. Are there any discomforts? None at all. It might be different when I go out into the field and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale, some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic, similar to an identity crisis. Is that so? Parts were changed, but I think I am just me. That's fascinating. The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced, and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. Is the owner of the newly built ship Theseus? Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. That's one solution to the paradox. Orca's philosophy is pure, but somewhat unique. Must be your own philosophy that creates a conviction, that jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. The story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship, meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. The question which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply define it as, I don't know. Ah! I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected, absurd answer. Orca saying I don't know with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, even more than usual, was amusing. I am not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and Eves. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. Said Eves who haven't reflected enough on their self, often suffer with desire for attention and recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry, around a similar time. Must be a similar topic. Saying Eves don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? The invisible cannot be felt and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. Our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists. How are we going to define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body. Then am I a different orca?
I don't think so.
Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred into a completely different model of Eve?
That would also be orca. The conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was orca.
The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct.
Damn, this is proper cyberpunk.
The real orca might have died yesterday, it might just be a replacement, because truth is difficult.
That's quite a scary story.
An orca. What conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know, I decided to live my best. I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every orca. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect, it was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone, and information believed to be true changes overnight. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there's a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human, thinking that the value is not defined by me, made my hesitation disappear, and allowed me to do my best in rescue work.
Wow. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right. Seems to make it hard to find motivation.
Hey, it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it?
Saving someone at least makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion, and it happened to be the advice I needed right now.
I'm glad. I was suddenly aware I was just rambling on about things only I like. I was suddenly aware that I was just rambling on endlessly.
You like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca.
Likewise. Thank you, Chris.
When recalling memories, and the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Perfect synchronization, so clear. It feels as if my nervous system has become one of your fingertips. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Real quick, I gotta go take the dog's food out to warm. It's actually the 6:15. Second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I still got in under the target, man. I am good with target moves. Oh, finally, Prey! Hey! Prey. Must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. Timing was perfect. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl Horror about that, and I thought she'd be incredibly busy.
I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up?
Body? Ah, right. Feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that?
Not really. No, actually that is why. I even asked you out on a date, so I can't back out just for this.
Date? Ah, I mean the meal plan on Polar Night. Technically it is a date.
You dense bastard!
Yep!
When a girl comes onto you this strong, should you at least take a hint?
Girl! Men in this age have trouble taking a hint. We have trouble taking a hint in the 2020s. I don't think it's gonna be much better in the fucking 2180s. If anything, it should only really get worse. Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you. Useless eunuch, seriously. Ooh. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. Never thought about it that way. It's been worse than the last 2 decades, even your generation of becoming wizards yet. Yeah, and you're fucking looking at one, Ed. You are looking at a member of the
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Sorry. I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. Fetish. And we've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron! I didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it? A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey looking dejected, asking to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day you came by smiling strangely? What did you say back then? I hate it! I wonder what she hates. Prey, stop. Hold on, Prey. I have something to tell you. Seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? Yes, you dingbat. My fist will get in your mouth, and you will bleed. And I'm going to need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation, the reward Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. It's about Michelle. Michelle? Your sister. It's ambiguous if she's my sister, but... yes, that Michelle. I think I might be able to help with what she's going through. I think it might be able to help. It's complicated to explain, but our condition is similar to the effects of a shadow roll. What are you talking about? She's her sister! Acting as a shadow is something only Eves can do. After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation and felt a complex expression. The story heard so suddenly it was long and heavy, so in a way it's natural. The story's over, I should give her some delicious snacks! Chris, in a way this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In case of suffering from shadow roll after effects, there's still an original personality to return to. Given fall original personality feels like events of the past and like childhood memories, it's not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, it's close to your current state. Thinking about it that way, it's a quite accurate diagnosis. Managed to pass due service, but except for a few dramatic moments, they're often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're a sharp Prey. Regrettably, that's not the case for Michelle. Hold on, I didn't really absorb any of that. I'm trying to step on the gas a little here. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. Plus she considers herself Michelle even more strongly, but Michelle is considered dead. Her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the memories she built up. But Michelle also noticed to some extent. It was a life she built while knowing. So dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you, it's like losing our last hope. Man. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely. And she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself. Or she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing. Neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard, but I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. Probably haven't even met Michelle, so how do you know so well? Prey's words. Even to me, who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed that she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. On hearing my words, Prey laid on a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point, sometimes wanders, and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey. In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop of a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. Oh. I see. So that's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen, just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity, so do not be swayed by the shell. Ahem. And about the compensation. Yes, yes. Touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Suspicious? Mechanic for prey. Okay. This might be the last one. Might be, I don't know. There might be another one after. Well, let's see what day 21 brings. Give it up for day 20. Well, no, it's a little too early to say that. A little too early to make that reference. Frick. Okay, well, I only need... Oops. What am I doing? Alright, got that. What? Wait, why would I want that? Wait, no, I did want that, maybe. There. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna be easy, though. Ah! It's not gonna be any easier if I flub my goddamn movement. Oh, oh. Ah, almost. Whatever. I got the thing I needed. Okay. You need to uncrawl your toes. Uncurl, I guess. This feels better. Since these have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually we call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. Oh, man. Oh, this song makes me think of Look at the Dog by Saint Pepsi. I just realized, yeah, this song makes me think of Look at the Dog. Okay, so... Oh, and I can also move that out there, so... Oh, wait, hold on, yeah. Alright. When the maintenance is over, are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers, of course I plan to talk to her. Things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant. And feed you until you burst. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! She's a feeder. Are you paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that, I whined asking if we could go Dutch. That time? I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. And besides, I'm going to get my money's worth back for what I feed you. Oh, that looks so significant. Holy shit. Oh dear. Oh goodness. This is gonna be pretty significant. That's gonna be heavy. Oh. Alright, got that there. God damn, okay. Oh man, really? I don't get anything for... Oh, this blue is useless to me. Oh, I need a lot of yellow. I need a lot more yellow. This blue is useless to me. Damn, this is gonna be tough. Shit. Okay, wait. This just needs to go out here, so... Okay. Ah, man, I need a lot of yellow. I do mean needing a lot of yellow. Oh. I have an idea. Okay. Alright, I just need another one of those big ones. Ooh. Oh, this is making me... This is taking me back to when I used to play Puzzles and Dragons, and god dang it. Oh, whoops. Wait. Transform that. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have... Oh! I'm redoing this. Yes, I'm restarting this just because of that. Okay. Right, and I also need I need to make red. Nope. Fuck, oh. Well, I have all these and they don't, and they're not gonna help me, so... Alright. Alright, that was a decently juicy combo. That's not what I wanted. There. Oh, whoops. Okay. Do that. Crap. Okay, finally. Phew. Maintenance is done. You should get up.
No. Not a little more. That's too fast.
You know, if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock.
Time?
It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it.
I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss.
Prey scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off.
I'm rooting for you and Michelle.
And don't forget Polar Night! Okay. Listen to Prey's fading shout, I answered belatedly. And late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle, my honest feelings, and all the stories until now. That's it, the indifferent, meticulous dialogue manager I knew. Come to your senses now? I hope so. I hope he has! Choice! Oh, choice! Hey, stolen to the target. Here it is, Polar Night Day. The final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Hold on. Happy Polar Night! Enjoy Chroma City's brightest night. Finally, Chroma City's biggest festival, Polar Night Day, is dawn. Today is December 21st, the last polar night of the year, and the day to illuminate that darkness with the most beautiful light. Citizens who may have felt uneasy due to recent unexpected disturbances in various parts of the city, please rest assured now. Thanks to the prompt action of Sunshine Corp and the independent government, the city has regained perfect stability. Today, leaving all antagonism and conflict behind, is the time to fully enjoy the glory achieved by our Chroma City. Yeah, sure. Today, the output of neon shine streetlights and beacons across the city will operate at 150% compared to normal times. Along with the optimal serotonin levels provided by the nanocatalyst in your bloodstream, you'll experience a warmer and more vibrant sense of happiness than ever before. The shadows of depression and anxiety will lift, and only the heat of the festival will still fill the city center. Citizens, the endless light of Chroma City today is never a cold darkness. It is a warm, solid area of light that we create together. We hope you spend the most perfect holiday for your family, friends, and neighbors. Happy Polar Night! The future of shining Chroma City lies right in your smiles today. Yeah, sure. Neon signs were twinkling, and the street should have been full of people. But the dim maintenance shop was filled only with suns. Dude, get out! The blackout for the festival is partly the cause, but for D1AL-ogue, the Eve maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. Showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. Fuck! It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, promise is a promise. Quiet street with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, prepared to leave. Oh, input cancelled. Input cancelled. Hi. Michelle. I thought you'd be happy to see me. Your reaction was unexpectedly dull. I should have ghosted you for a few more days. Ugh, it's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. Protagonist secretly postmodern version of cannibal human under. Well, no, it's just I think it's just he doesn't have much going on in his life, and he's not very enthusiastic about Polar Night Day, probably because he had a very traumatic experience 10 years ago on this day. I don't know. I guess also, like, you know, his neighborhood is under blackout. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who loved me, I felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. I had a lot of fun times, too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, and loving me. When I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs, I felt like I lost my last bit of worth. Because I have Michelle's memories, I'm just making the people Michelle loved, and the people who love Michelle suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. For my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. Those are the words I wanted to hear the most. If I'm pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling. Sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was I couldn't be like that. After getting your message, I pondered what I am, if not Michelle. In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories? Habits? Emotions? The conviction that I am Michelle? Then I realized, we went by I don't know, that you were in this state too, right? I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was, and then someone said this. Then be honest, then do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris, then, can I do as I want and selfishly stay by your side? Yes! The story of Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. You idiot! And hey, Lanky, am I familiar with Agent 64? Yes, I know about it. I'm aware. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I had completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, You're just slacking off of something that important coming up and told me to get lost immediately. Okay, dude, like I have a vague awareness of many FPS games. Like if it's a throwback FPS, I probably know about it. I have many sources of information. I'm like that one character from Adventure Time. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready, and frantically typed a message to someone. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, shit. What choice? This is an important choice. So I know about the playtest. What is it, like right now? Is it this week? I was planning on doing demos this Thursday. That was so funny, Ed. Okay. I'm waiting for a response from Linky. Okay, apparently not. I'm going to go take a quick moment to go feed the dog. What about the Agent 64 playtest? Yes, what? Is it this week? Is it happening right now? That is what I asked. Just see if join the playtest option. Okay, so it's happening right now. I'll try and get on that. Right now, there's something a little more important that's on this screen. Anyways, I'm going to go quickly feed the dog. BRB. I know I've taken a lot of breaks today, but just that's how it is. Anyways. Alright, I'm back. Almost ran over my headphone cord yet again. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, we can actually save here. Okay, well, let's save there. I think... Let's go... I mean, we'll check out all of these endings, but let's go with Prey. Hey! Oh, actual art! I'm in the way. The night sky of Polar Night Day. I have to click on the text. Well, the chromatic zenith is brightening the city like broad daylight. Yeah, that is pretty neat. I like this pixel art. Oh yeah, that skyline is totally inspired by Valhalla. Whales. Would have been more fitting if it was Orca I went with. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. Important day. I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, seems like things went well. And they did. But you know what? Actually, I can be over on this side because the text will not reach over here. Got a grinning face, so I was planning to get really annoyed. A long story to explain. But anyway, it's resolved well. She even cheered me on. Go quickly and do well on today's date. Is that so? I come here right now. Wait. In front of the restaurant, people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food, and with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? Ray buried her face in my chest and mumbled. I rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff were glaring at us. My gaze was stoned by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy Polar Night Day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes, because today is a happy Polar Night Day. And apparently there was no terrorism on this day, somehow. You don't have time to explain what you don't have time to explain? Eh? I don't know what that's... Alright. Oh, well, let's scroll past this. Well... Oh, Korean! Not Japanese. Oh, shit. Whoops. Right, Korean devs, because this was actually made kind of with the help of Crafton. So, like, this was actually part of a, like, thing called, like, the Jungle Game Jam or something like that. Where it's like, yeah, basically Crafton has actually put up money to, like, you know, help a bunch of, like, small developers make these games, and it's like, yeah, this is free! All of them are free, and there's more coming. There's not just this one, but there's more. Also in Chinese and Japanese. Doesn't say with the English localization. What? Oh my god, they did. Right. Oh my god, the developers did this English translation themselves. Oh, this is all Epidemic Sound music. Oh shit. I don't know how the fuck this didn't get claimed on YouTube. I mean, usually I think Epidemic Sound is like, it helps if you license it yourself. Alright, Microsoft Libraries, Jungle Game Lab, and you, and me. I could change for this VOD. December 25. Hey! Actual Christmas Day. Ah! Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did the buff girl's strong heart that O'Hara kept going on about go? Hey, O'Hara's stick is about the will to fight evil alone. It's not from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Prey, what are you doing? Come out and spread this noble buff girl spirit. The captain is calling. Time to move on and protect the citizens, right? Seriously? Fine, I'm going. I said I'm going. I mean, hey, the first VOD I published of this was fine. You know, I'm gonna double check my YouTube thing. Also, what the fuck is happening there? Oh! Shit, there is copyright. Damn it! Oh well. Oh well, it wasn't, I swear to god, it wasn't, that wasn't there the first time. I swear to god the copyright restrictions weren't there the first time. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll leave it up. I like this game too much to just fucking let the VOD be lost. Twitch didn't email me about it. It's no concern. What is all this? You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel. Oh god, she's a yandere. Never mind that. What is that syringe in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Just hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? What be kicking in about now? How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh, is it an aphrodisiac? 27. What? How is it? This is a lot of epilogue. Oh, so you get a lot if you get a lot. Okay, so there's different endings for the. Okay. Are you scared? How did you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. That's the stopping point, so I can't stop now. Like you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibration well. Here? Wait, that part has a lot of nerves. Oh, going for the abs. Sorry, old habit for being a mechanic. What about here? Huh? Orca, rubber toe on my neck. I can't breathe. December 31st, end of the freaking year. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, so that's Michelle. There, almost done. How does it feel? Oh, I guess he's got red hair too. Not at all. My joints are creaking. I had to make sure you could move first. Use some emergency spare parts. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. Let's start my backup. Big data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do that. Why not? I already put on an ad. Said I hired a cute and capable new employee. Give me a cute smile, please. Ah ha ha! I'm gonna sneeze. I better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? Alright. Alright, let's load our... Let's see. Oh, come on. But that was the save I made. That was like, should have been right there. Oh. Oh, control. Skips through. I didn't notice that. Alright. Leanne! Best girl! Let's go! Night Sky of Polar Night Day. Okay, it's just the same ending splash, just with a different girl. We'll get different art, maybe. The chromatic zenith was brightening the city with broad daylight. What is quite cold? No, that might sound like I want to go back soon. How about the moon is bright tonight? The moon is right! They're saying that's in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the chic vibe would be good. Leanne? Huh? You're here? You've been waiting? Really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. Oh, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Anna was always thoroughly prepared. Couldn't possibly have not been waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who must be very sensitive to the cold. Took my hands out of my pockets and covered Leanne's ears. Ah! Chris? Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne, and there will be enough people to help, so I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk a bit? No. Let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms, and for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Aww. Eventually, I caught a cold, and Leanne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with warm happiness, as warm as Leanne's body temperature. Hell yes! Lying curled up in bed together, hey, and listening to Michelle's nagging, I was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed that this moment will last forever. Nice! Best girl, best ending! I'll actually pay a little more attention to the credits on the final one. Although, I mean, it's kind of not that much to, like, really absorb, per se. Oh, wait, I can press escape to skip. Number 25. Oh. Oh, is it the same every time? It's number 26. Oh, no, it's the same every time. Man, what a rip. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I guess I would be a little much to expect, just still, I'm kind of surprised it's the same epilogue every time. Okay. Once again, the choice. Alright, let's actually see Michelle's ending. Let's see Michelle's ending next. And then Orca's last. Night Sky of Polar Night Day. Yep. I'm sorry. Really sorry. More gorgeous signboards and antique decorations. The beauty made my heart, or done by missing a reservation, feel even more dejected. What is this? You said you had plans on a precious Polar Night evening, so I let you go thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures? It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine, but I'm pointing out that there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you. Me? Why? Chrome City is a harsh place. Too many people suffer, and rage victims turn to perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's Polar Night can be a beautiful day. Ah, shit, yeah. I was thinking those was a Japanese game, it's Korean. You know what, yeah, this actually kind of puts it... I feel like this actually puts things into context, because, like, I don't know, it's like... You know, we kind of glossed over the whole riot thing. I guess it really did get resolved in the background. I don't know, it feels a little unsatisfying. It's like, there's a deeper plot here. I thought we would have, like, more conflict. I thought we'd have more conflict. Oh well. I wanted to show you that Chroma's Polar Night could be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but I'm not exactly a singular variable. It was part of your plan, after all. That's what you're saying, right. Of course, it was a plan that isn't really needed now, but since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. Yeah, this was a bit weak. Every ending, it's canon that Leanne drugs up Chris and, like, gets freaky. Every time. It is canon. Alright, last ending. I don't know why I keep loading that one, even it doesn't matter. Alright. Orca! To the plaza! The night sky of Polar Night Day, the light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca! Was that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls and weren't at the meeting place, so I was looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard you had a hobby of riding bikes, but it's a sound that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. I'm sorry. I was one who suggested it, but I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. It looks like you had a reason. A lot has happened. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd feel responsible, but I had some trouble because of things from the past. Seeing you talk about it so casually must have been resolved well, yes. Thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone to listen to me, and what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, whom I'm always indebted to. Since we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I finally held out my hand towards Orca. My respect and other complex feelings, meaning that I look forward to working with you. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly. Oh, it's not that. Now, this do be kinda lewd. A man's hand. It's my first time holding my— oh yeah, this is super lewd. I'm her first time. Please take care of me. Orca holding out her hand cutely. To think such a cool person could be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. Thanks, she saved people with these hands. And I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute, strong yet timid, Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations of a new relationship with Orca were already beginning to sprout. Yay! Alright. And that was dialogue. You know what? I did like this game. I did rather like this game. This is nice. This is pretty good. You know, and again, for a free game from an indie team, like, damn. This is not bad. People need to not sleep on this. All of these were kind of nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. Crafton Jungle Game Lab 4th. Huh. This is the 4th year. Yeah, this is the 4th year of them doing this. Again, there's a lot of— there are quite a few games that have been done under that initiative. I think they are all free. They're all free on Steam, or at least most of them are. Haven't really checked. Kind of crazy. This avatar just makes me think of Giga. Also, like that cat. And yeah, again, just the— you know, it was nice. You know, they nailed the cyberpunk vibe pretty well, I'd say. You know, even though it's like, you know, they also want the chill, lo-fi vibe, which they also kind of got. I feel like there could have been a bit more, like, you know, like, I feel like the denoyment, like, there could have been more with, like, the, you know, like, the whole, like, riot thing, like, that got kind of resolved off screen. Like, I feel like that should have been like, you know, like the protagonist should have come face to face with that part. You know, it's like, what better way of dealing with the trauma of the past and, like, you know, being forced to confront it again? That's how I feel. Like, that is the only part I think I have a gripe with. It's like that aspect of it got kind of brushed aside. Trauma. Suppose the moral of the story is that trauma will always be a scar, but like all of them, time will heal all wounds. I guess that's a theme, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just get past through this. You know what? At least there is a happy ending. I feel like it could have been a little more earned, though. But hey, again, pretty good game, I gotta say. Pretty damn good. And this is free! I want to drill that into everyone's heads. This is free right now on Steam. That's insane. Anyways, it's time to get out of here. Alright. Oh, I'm missing a few Chivos, though. View the developer credits. Did I not change the BGM 5 times in a row? Oh, man, I need to repair Orca perfectly. I need a good evaluation for all repairs. I need to synthesize a level 5 module. Overloaded and overloaded. I don't know what that's about. System overdose. Okay, well, I'm not missing much. I am not missing much. Oh, damn. Okay, I did get perfect repairs on Prey. Oh, come on. I got an achievement for not picking Leanne at first, I guess. Oh, I managed to... I also got perfect repair for Leanne. Anyways... Let me go find that Agent 64 thing, since apparently the playtest be live. Oops. Spies never die. Join the playtest. Okay. Alright, that's another one. Let's install that. 1.6 gigs, not too bad. Alright, what else is there? Well, anyways, like I said... Hey, what the hell? Oh, Eat a Dream Barbecue is free? Shit, I didn't know that. Not that I'm going to play it this Thursday. I am going to play demos on Thursday. What? Yes, the Dream Barbecue is free on Steam. I kind of didn't even realize it was, like, even on Steam. I don't know. I didn't know. No! Because I'm not look, Lakey, if I'm not, like, if it's not something I really want to see, then it's like, you know what, I'm not going to be that invested. It's just gonna be like, you know what, that can, you know, it can get in line. It has to, you know, I admit, I have to, like, you know, another thing is, like, I have a lot on my plate already. I have a lot I want to play, you know, it's like, it's super low. Something like, you know, Dream Barbecue is like, that'd be nice to play, but it's just really low priority for me. I have to pick and choose. Like, and honestly, like, I am kind of surprised, you know, I would have anticipated that, like, you know, a game like that, like, you know, I would expect that to be, like, you know, $5 at least. You know, it's like, it kind of deserves to have, you know, like, a few buckaroos tossed its way, I would think. Anyways. What's on demos? Weren't even curious. Look at the store page and the time I've seen people play. I mean, I'm content watching the game. I don't have to like play every game, and especially because like I already have so many games to play. I don't know if that got across. Like, bro, I want to play CNC 3 next week, you know? I was thinking like, hey, you know, I should play CNC 3 next week. There is a lot. Okay, what is this one? Fight Quest. Well, that's a game where you can punch gnomes, it looks like. Didn't have much intention of playing either, and you know. Well, good for you. Uh, would be a good. Would be another good demo to pick up for Thursday. Oh, there's a demo for Airframe Ultra. Shit. Yeah, let's get it. Samurai Gun 2 free edition. What? Oh. Oh, there's also this. Okay, I'll get the demo for this. It's nice and small. I hope it's not. Oh wait. Oh, okay. We're good. I was a little worried, but no, the worry I had is not. Iron Lung is getting another extended week of showings. Yeah, kind of. That was a little predictable. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. It's like, if anything, that would have been a bit of a disappointment had there been no extension on that. Alright, anyways. Thank you all for tuning in, and so on. You know, I really like Dialogue. You know, I thought that'd be a good game to play, and it freaking was. Anywho, I do be thinking that we're just gonna wrap it up here. I don't need to get any demos from Itch. Not this time. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in and chatting and such. Thursday, like I said like 5 times already, we're doing some demos on Steam. I've got a couple playtests. There's a few demos. It'll be a good time, maybe. Haven't done a variety stream in a little while, so that'd be nice. And, yeah, next Sunday, more Deus Ex. It is a day. Let's go find somebody to raid, I think. Sunglasses. I like how that's Deus Ex for you, Lanky. It's just sunglasses. Take a look at me, Jack, someday. Honestly, I'm not that interested. I'm honestly not that interested. I hate to break it to you guys. But, oh my god. Oh shit, man, I did not check my emails at all today. What is this? Oracle FM, Planes Train. Oh, right. Man, you know what? What if I try and downsize this? Oh, that doesn't help. Cleo's live, not playing anything yet. And Ally McBeals. Is that all that says? Oh. Alright. You know what? Yeah, that can stay that way. The hell with it. Mako made a return today, still streaming till 2 a.m. her time. Is she not live right now, then? I mean, that's good. Oh, hey, well, speaking of fucking Agent 64, Vinny's playing that. Maybe I'll watch that. Oh, shit. Oh, Sakimi B. Dorney's playing Shogo. Heck yeah. I think we'll go do that. That's why. Ah, of course. That's what you were asking. Eat. A tank is visible even in the fog of war. I don't know why that's the metaphor I went with. That would have worked if I'd known it was Vinny. I don't know. I mean Vinny did play. Vinny has streamed like GoldenEye 64 and Perfect Dark a bunch. But, like somehow I don't know. I guess I don't think like I guess I didn't really think Agent 64 was Vinny core enough. And I hate using that term, but that is what it is. Anyways, I am going to send you all to Sakimi B. Dorney. I'm sending you all to the Mecha Jellyfish Girl. It's even got the slap attack. Ah, it's got slappers. Hell yes. Well, we'll see. You'll see Agent 64 on this stream on Thursday. You'll just have to wait. Or I guess you could go watch Vine Sauce. He's apparently playing with Yoi. Anyways, I'm going to send you to Sakimi B. Dorney. She's playing Shogo. That's also a classic. That is well, it is a classic. That's, you know, I kind of, this is gonna sound fucking insane, but like, I honestly would kind of like to see a throwback to Shogo. Like, I mean, I guess that would be the sign. It's like, yeah, the fucking boomer shooter genre is gonna get real stale if it's like, yeah, we're throwing it back to Shogo, but still. I mean, there are not many other games where it's like they try to have like, you know, giant mechs and regular sized people in like the same context. There are not many games like Shogo for good and bad reasons. We shall see. You always say that, Linky, every time. That's always what you say. That's all that you can say. That's all that you can say. That's all that you can say. Anyways, bye, y'all. We do indeed dig giant robots. Ed is right. Get this man a true. Battle Block Theater left an impression on you. That's what can you say? Yeah, well, you know, many more things have left an impression on me. Like Noise Puppet, that one rude Jack animation with the fucking bull with butterfly wings, VTubers, Vine Sauce, etc., etc. I will see you guys later. The raid is about to happen. Bye!